Here we go. Okay, so last time I got super stuck, and so I looked up a walkthrough, and not only did I miss a clue and something, but I missed something earlier as well. So I'm gonna go back, get that thing, and then I'm gonna get the other thing and do the thing. Okay. Oh. Resident Evil safe room? No. Have a little snack here. Might as well, right? Okay. Hey, it remembered that last little bit I did. So these are save points. That is confirmed. So I need to go back into the sewers where the zombie was walking around in. But I won't have to climb back. Oh, that's where I need to be. Okay, so it's impossible to go back and collect the special thing. All right, so the next thing that I was missing is actually in here in the bathroom. Supposedly there's a way I can turn off the lights or something. Blood and some strange goo. Something about turning off the lights and seeing something in the mirror. Oh. Okay. 16-8, 112 to 8. $16.8. Oh. No, 16, 8, 3, 112, 1, 2, 8. Huh. Okay. 16 S 1 is helium. What? These don't have numbers really either. Okay, so I still am missing something in order to actually solve this puzzle. Because that does not tell me. Yeah, there's still got to be something missing. Benzene. Okay, well, benzene is, I don't know, BN maybe? Or B. Maybe it's constructed from multiple things? I don't know. Bacal 12. BACI. Or BAC 12. A flask with substance. That's vague. Nope. Nope.
It's so simple. Anyone else but you would have completed everything in a long time ago.
Sure about that? Still don't feel like I have all the notes. I'm gonna have to look at the walkthrough again. I hate that, but and nothing else in here. Unless Ella, what are you doing? Just getting a drink. Okay. So if my math's right, which it probably isn't, 40, 112, and 10. Whatever ZR is. 10. Okay. Still have no clue. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything. Alright. Well, I can't figure this out. I'm either going to have to look at the notes or brute force it. So, might as well just look at the notes and get it over with. I hate doing this. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Okay, so I have the solution for this one, although I still do not understand, like, it doesn't explain how it comes to that, but using the information given, like, apparently this is the solution. I really don't get why that is. Okay. So this is 112. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not getting why it is, but something seems off. 112 should be the strange substance, right? I thought 74 was 74 was the one that retains its shape. Yeah. 74 was the one that retains its shape, which is TRG, but TRG is the one you actually need in this puzzle. So, what? I thought you wanted a stronger acid. 112 is what increases the strength of acid, and 112 is what is in the special note. But you don't use 112. You don't use the strange substance. You use 74, which keeps things to their original shape. What? I don't understand this puzzle. Like, I don't understand how a player is supposed to normally come to the conclusion besides, like, just brute forcing it. If anyone can put in some sort of explanation in the comments, I would much like to like to read how somebody is supposed to come to that conclusion of using SO3, which I think is sulfur oxide 3, because this is sulfur oxide 4. SO3, TRG, and distilled water. Yeah, that was the solution. Okay, I do not understand how a player is supposed to get to that conclusion. I really, really do not understand that. Especially considering that the notes given and the periodic table, like, I don't understand. Like, are you supposed to, like, actually know chemistry in order to make the composition? Like, in order to actually understand how to get the composition? Like, the player, or the character went to college. So, like, do they expect the player to know actual chemistry in order to get this? Like, the character should do it, so the player should too. Is that what's going on here? Like, that's frustrating. So you're not supposed to use acid on the lock. Okay, that's why I thought I was making the acid. What else would I need to use acid on? No. Okay. Okay, so I have no idea what to use the acid on as well. Like, I thought the whole purpose was supposed to get into the door and into the locker. So what do I use the acid on? Um, hmm. Okay, no body dissolving. So don't go back, can't go back down to the sewers. No. No. Like, well, why would I use it here? Christ, what I'm thinking. I don't know. Forgot about that. Hmm. Okay, I need to stop glancing at the walkthrough. I might accidentally read something. I'd have to say this part of the game is a little lacking in guidance here. Like, it's been good, like, up to this room. Like, up to this couple of rooms here. My bad. Piece of food down the wrong pipe. Like, I have literally no idea what to do here. Man. Something special about these books lying around, maybe? Nope, standard book. Is this, like, whole section really that freaking cryptic? There's, like, no clues as to what I should do next. I have a matchbox, acid. Do I combine the matchbox? No. Okay. I have no fucking clue. Oh my god. I have no idea. Like, what I am supposed to use the acid on, how I open those two locked doors. I'm at an absolute loss. I'll just fondle the meat here. Set on fire? No. I can't melt it. Can't, like, jam the tape in there. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'd sincerely thought you'd, like, use the acid to melt the locks. But that's not the solution, apparently. Oh, fetus. What? I can move that. Is there a reason why I'd want to? Good security camera. Okay, it does 360. I mean, you could just have it, you know, stop right there and then go backwards, but no. It needs that corner of the room. Like, Okay, nothing sticks out like a sore thumb. Nothing in there. I am so desperate to figure out what's going on. No key. Nothing. Oh, that's the only light. Okay. Sulfuric acid? Hold on. Should be kept in a glass container, right? Okay. So that doesn't break. Okay, nothing in there. I'm almost out of rooms. Almost out of rooms. Can I light the strange goo on fire? No. Melt the strange goo? No. Wipe up the strange goo? Yeah, that is a real good place for toilet paper. Yeah, I'd want to use that. Nothing in the toilet bowls. I only have one more thing I can think of, and it's probably not going to do anything. And it's completely devoid because I thought turning the light off in this room, since there is nothing else in this room, might reveal something. Okay, I am completely and utterly stumped. I have to look at the guide again. This is a disgusting section of the game. And I don't mean because the blood and flesh and rust and fecal everywhere. I mean because it's like beyond cryptic. It's like Castlevania 2. Head back to the office with the locked locker and use acid to open it. I did that! I did that and it didn't open up. What the fuck? See? It doesn't want to work. Oh, you have to use the lock itself. I didn't see that. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be super pinpoint accurate. Now let me guess. A key? Key. Oh boy. Wait. Is there a lock on this too? No. That was frustrating. Okay. Before I continue anymore, I'm gonna want to save because I don't want to have to do that again. Okay. First day of studies. Today we received a seemingly unremarkable specimen. Frankly, I was in complete disarray when two employees from Edward's team dragged the decomposing body of a dog in the lab. But it all fell into place when I was presented with a report of the recent developments in the mines. Still can't believe that this individual could function as a living creature in such a chemical and biological condition, as if something is keeping it from dying despite it looking like a corpse. During the autopsy, my colleagues and I found that nothing could indicate as to how the dog survived, except that there were no signs of genital organs. Also, it's worth mentioning that its eye structure is unusual and the teeth are surprisingly well preserved and sharp. The eyes of the thing are of particular interest. They are inherent with the phenomenon of bioluminescence, which is not one of the characteristics of the species. Second day of research. While my colleagues are busy with chemical tests and other routine work, I'm turning to the other side of the incident. How exactly did the large dog of the Greenland breed get into long abandoned mine areas? Third day of research. At the moment of all standard procedures have been completed. For further research, we need the help of the Xenon group. It is a pity that Richard did not live up to these days. Carl Cuvier, 1999. Buten. Okay, one thing I learned about this game is that apparently it takes place like later in the series. This might even be the end of the series. I don't know for sure. Um, but apparently this takes place after at least one of the other games. Which, had I known that, I may have started with the other games first to keep story continuity, or like from the beginning of the story to the end of the story type stuff. But this mod was actually released before the other three games, which is why I started with the mod. So yeah, so you either start with what was made first, or you start with the story first, like the beginning of the story first. And I just didn't know it at the time, so that sucks a little bit. Okay. Oh, good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, apparently what I had missed was back in the sewer where one of the zombies was chasing me. Um, there's apparently a strange statue in a specific place, a little collectible, but I can't go back and get it. So maybe later. I have no idea. Oh, that does not bode well. Can I sleep? Since I can't open the door of this hidey place, I'm going to see if I can block it with the mattress. No, not really. Can't move the chair over. I can move this. This. If I lay it down like that. No, the other way. I lay it down like that. I just have a feeling there's something in there. That's all. Metagame thinking. The pillow's removable. Oh, great. Let me guess, I have to go back to the generator room. Flare. Okay. Voice noises. Okay, I am ready to die. Laboratory, archives, infirmary, security room. Where the hell am I? Just came from the laboratory, so it's obvious go the wrong way, right? Alright, let's go turn on the power. Wait, this is an electronic, like, keypad. Did this even work? I guess so. By the way, that's not from me reading the guide. That's from me writing down the numbers earlier. In part 1. The hell? Wait a minute. Those ones are good. Those ones are good. Those little creep things. The long stay underground, I become unaccustomed to sunlight. It blinds me and hurts my eyes. Oh, am I going to have to do a physics puzzle? No. Okay. Oh yeah, that's smart, having this door swing out. Who designed this place? I'm alright. Gas mask? The heck? Schemes and drawings. Nothing interesting. Nothing behind there. Oh, jeez. Gotta go in the basement. Water, horizontal, vertical. Now there are two of them. They are so close, but they don't see each other. Something stops me from calling out to them. Okay. Feel like I need to fix something before I activate that. Huge generator, just like back in the mines. Can't see a control panel anywhere. Me either. Alright. As Isaac plunges himself into the depths below. Yep. Right. The emergency power supply system is only activated in case of power outage in the main generator. Oh boy. This being a little finicky.
never liked electricity, although I never had to deal with it. Why aren't there any magic buttons nearby in such moments? You could have just pressed one and get everything to work. Although, wait. There it is! Push the button! Hey, does nothing happen? If only you could see your face.
What the hell? What is this? I found a fuse. Yep, need more fuses. What? Oh. Okay, I think I need to find fuses upstairs. I think that's what this is. Yep, okay. So I found a fuse and put it in place. Wait a minute. That was all this way. What was in here? That was the way back. First I went there and I went into the background. Okay. Yep. I need to find fuses in the other rooms. Five, security room, that's the locked door. And 3, archives and infirmary. Okay. Object B606, only technical staff allowed, locked. Okay, so we're near the artifact. Okay, absolutely nothing. Good. Lovely. Well, archives are off limits. Really? Okay. Can't get to the infirmary. Ha ha. Alright, we'll go that way in a little bit here. There's a time when I looked a lot better. Can't even remember how long I've been here. You know, the generator's out. Okay. Useful room here.
My name is, Alfred Richardson. This is the fourth entry in a series of experiments that I'm performing on the artifact. Today is an unusual day. People from the lab, which is located next to the second living area of the station, have officially become interested in opening the artifact. It seems that it really is something important for the cast. But all other information is classified and available only to a narrow circle of people. I think that there's no point in trying to open the artifact myself. It's better to watch the progress in the laboratory.
Okay. Oh, I missed my turn off, I think. Yeah, here it is. Hmm. That room looks a bit trashed. No power. Oh boy, okay. Okay, what do you write? Other notes. To-do list? It won't open without electricity. Okay. So basically what I was already trying to do.
You've never tried to touch the exhibits in any museums in London but here. Lack of security doesn't give you the right to touch every single thing, you know. There are cameras installed everywhere. Look what you've done.
Oh, I can't put it back? Does this mean I have to do a bunch of... Yep. Let's go on. I don't think I can get out of this anyway. I don't think I was supposed to take that out of there. Wait a minute, strange art. Maybe that I was supposed to. Maybe it was because it's a collectible. But if that's the case, how do I get out of here? I don't get it. I mean, Okay. I don't get it. Maybe I was supposed to block those before I grabbed anything? I think that's what it was supposed to be. I was supposed to block those before I grabbed anything. I just need to do all that stuff again. That's all I need to do. Okay. So where am I? I came from that door. And this is... Oh, okay, okay. And I come in here, get my note, right? I don't know, man. Okay, so it saved that. Good. Wait a minute. Did I just... I think I just, like, soft locked the game. Yeah, this is Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but it's a mod. This was technically the first Penumbra game made. It's called Penumbra Necrologue. Yeah, I think I better go ahead and reload the game. Pretty sure it's soft lock there. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what happened. It's soft lock. This is supposed to be open when you first come in. It's interesting that the arrow points over here. Really not sure what's going on with this arrow. I mean, I'm definitely supposed to need that for something. That's a collectible, and that's just a save location. So... where is the other fuse? I think I know part of the solution to this, but I'm not going to deal with it right now. Need to find the other fuse. What the heck? Well, that has power. Okay. That just closes the hatch. Okay. I need to do something with the generator before using it. Okay. I'm about completely lost again. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case I screw this up. But I only have one thought as to what to do here, and it's using the strange artifact on the generator, because I'm like completely out of ideas here. There we go. Wait, the big box is still in here. Good, 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 good. Okay, neither of those push out of the way, so there doesn't appear to be any new path to go. That doesn't explain. Now I know what the arrows mean. That took me long enough. Wait. This box is utter garbage for blocking gas. Might be able to block the doors, though. I did not let go of that. Come on. Hold on a second. Could probably block the gas with the barrels, actually. Oh. There's, More inlets for gas than I thought. I have no idea what I'm doing. Does that look like there's a ladder behind it? See, if I crouch and move close, it lets me take it anyway. But I think I'm supposed to do something with the glass first. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to resort to the guide to this because I've been all over and I've only found 2 fuses. This isn't exactly clear. I can steal the items through the things. That doesn't break the glass. Doesn't seem to be anything else to interact with here. What items do I have? I have a gas mask, which allows me to survive in this room. But I can't break the glass, and I can't... Like, I could set off the alarms by cheat stealing an item through the window and block the doors, and so I'd be able to get out, but what would that accomplish? I'm at a loss again. A complete loss. Alright. Alright, well, I guess I'll check. This is frustrating. I shouldn't need a guide for this, but it's a little more cryptic than I anticipated. Like the chemicals in the laboratory, that was freaking awful. Switch here. Okay. Okay, this is where we're at now. We can't open. Okay, did that. Okay, I already took that and put the fuse in place. Okay, did that. Really hard to see, obviously. Okay, so I know what to do next. I think it was over here. Maybe not. This is a button. Stone plate is as old as the world.
You've never tried to touch the exhibits in any museums in London, but here. Lack of security doesn't give you the right to touch every single thing, you know? There are cameras installed everywhere. Look what you've done!
I would have, would have never figured that out. Like that puzzle class of being beyond cryptic. Like that is something this game hasn't been doing normally. The previous puzzle I had trouble with The game just did not really give you the information, as far as I could tell. Unless you can somehow decipher it by being an actual fucking chemist. This one is just like old classic adventure game difficulty of puzzle, which is something that has not been seen before in this mod. So yeah, that kind of stuff completely threw me off guard. It's fake. The same thing is fake. That's pretty good. Okay, but these doors are still open. So now I have the sphere radiating bundles of energy, which I'm assuming I have to hook up to the generator somehow. I don't know. That was my best guess. I have not read further on the walkthrough, so let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can just, I don't know, apply it somehow. So do I just power the generator? Do I connect it to the panel? Like there's a lot of things that this could potentially go to in some weird, stupid way. Okay. So I can't seem to hook this up to the generator directly. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. We'll go ahead and save here. Yeah, I'm not gonna say the art what's the word? Okay, let me read the thingy, see if I can find the word. Strange artifact. Archive, that's the word I was looking for. I'm not going to dock points from the puzzle being in the archive. The pull the books to disable the lasers puzzle. Because that's just something that you wouldn't normally have thought of. Like, with the stuff that's been shown thus far, the type of puzzles in this game. I'm not going to dock points for that. It's just, I completely just did not expect that. And that's on me. Nope. Okay. Is this the third fuse? No. Can't put the artifact there? No. What does it say? Almost looks like a collector's item. Christ, what am I thinking? I'm thinking I want to attach it to this plug here. So it doesn't attach to this? So what am I supposed to do with the plug? Just pull the plug out? So where the fuck am I supposed to plug it into? Okay. Let's look at this logically for a second. Okay. Here we have a plug. Like, I'm supposed to plug this into something, right? This does not move. Yet it has a plug with no outlet at all in the area. So under normal circumstances, what do you plug that into to get it to work? Like, for, puzzle games are about logic. And when it comes to logic, this like, there are some huge logic errors in this game. Alright, it appears that I have to look at the guide again. Because we're looking at a what the fuck do I fucking do scenario. So I've tried plugging the cord into the ball. Or plugging the ball into the cord, right? I've tried putting the ball on the ground, plugging the cord into it. I've tried using the ball on the generator. I've tried looking for a fuse. I'm at a loss. Here we go again. Really? That's where I have to be at right now? Alright. You know, I almost didn't, like, I almost tried that, but I didn't because it seemed like it would be stupid. Which, you know, even thinking about it, it still seems like it'd be stupid. I have to go back to the archive, like all the way on the other side of the map. And I have to try to manually pull the door open on the left, to the left of the actual, like, display room. Okay. Here we are. So we have some sort of laser power supply of Research Station A-307 class Greenland, or a shelter, 1998. Introduction. The shelter station mainly uses natural geothermal energy for the generation of the electricity and heating. However, not all housing units and research stations have access to this type of energy. In those cases, the relatively reliable and time-tested industrial H-8-G generators, as well as support of the emergency power supply L5EXP, are used. Description of the objects. Emergency power system L5EXP. This object is commonly used in conjunction with the main supply system. The alarm system is automatically activated if there's a failure or an emergency shutdown of the main generator and provides electricity to the most important blocks of the station. It is extremely important that the emergency power system is regularly checked and maintained, because if any power outage were to happen even for a short period of time, this can lead to numerous material and human losses. Recently, this model has been used as a source of power for the satellite communication system of the station. The L5EXP ignition system uses 3 switches circulating all 3 activates... 3 switches. Circulating all 3 activates the start button. Attention, do not attempt to lower the circuiting plates of the generator manually. To prevent jamming, lubricate to prevent jamming, lubricate the mechanical part at least 3 times per month. Number 2, Steelberg generator type 8-G. An upgraded version of the Miner's Auxiliary Electrical 7 series system. Unlike its predecessor, this model uses specialized control programs and is controlled mainly by a computer. Here is a brief guide to launching the system. 1. Make sure the area around 8-G is free of equipment and personnel. 2. Using your PC and the software package, Power-8, perform a setup of the main unit of the generator. After completing the settings, turn on the power to the starter. The initial setup is complete. Proceed to the main control panel. 3. Activate the auxiliary systems. The order of activation of the systems is the same for all types of this model. 4. With a smooth movement of the knob on the control panel, set the desired power level. Attention! Manufacturer does not guarantee trouble-free operation of devices running at 100% power level capacity. Make sure that all devices connected to the system have the necessary specifications. Okay. Take that. Oh, there's 4 sections here. So that needs to be like that to be open. Okay. There we go. An illustrious past, an exciting future, the archaic, the progressive community. As a member of the archaic, You are part of an organization vital to the protection of the human species. If you are not a member of the Archaic, please turn yourself into the nearest community support officer. Excerpts from the code of the organization. The official statuses of the staff. Everyone in the organization is obliged to fill in the current status in all of the documents of special importance, as well as audio or video appeals. Statuses of the staff are also to be filled in any official reports and orders. The following structure of statuses exists according to the latest version of the organization's charter. Number 1, Code A. Employee is completely healthy. They are in a safe place and are able to fulfill their direct duties in full. 2. Code B. Employee is sick, disease known to modern science and treatable, and their own security is not threatened, partially capable of working. 3. Code C. There are several reasons for using this status. Number 1, employee is under some threat. Number 2, employee is ill and the disease is incurable or unknown to modern science. It also means a partial or full incapability of working for this member of the organization. 4. Code D. The status is given to the dead, by natural causes or by accident, members of the organization. 5. Code M. Employee is officially missing. Note, this classification applies only to members of the elevated caste. Articles from local newspaper tells the story of some archaeological excavations in East Prussia. Hey, where's this taking me? What? Ooh. Guessing that's the third fuse. Like how the supply cabinet is locked and not finding a key. I'm going to have to come back here, aren't I? That looks like a key item. Okay. No. Go down. Okay, well, I've got all 3 fuses in. Might need to do something to... What do you mean do something to the generator? There's something about taking off a panel to the generator. Alright. So we have orb, mask, statue, matches. Okay. Orb doesn't work there. Okay, orb doesn't work there. Like I'm literally this game has been keeping me like out of ideas like constantly. Oh, okay, fuses are in. Okay. I'm thinking you power the thing. Apparently you don't power this, I guess. No. No. There's a gate here. Can't go back there. Okay, at a loss again. This game has been real great. I hope the other 3 games are a lot more polished and give you like better ideas of as to what to actually do. Because this is there's like a sequence of just awfulness here. All right, reading. Yep, did that. Did that. Yep. Did not do that. But, It's not where I'm stuck at. Alright, well, I better go back and get that. I'm probably going to need it. That thought had crossed my mind. I just didn't... okay. I mean, I probably would have figured it out later, but... What just happened? A crash has occurred. Please wait while we fuck up your game. Okay, so, game crashed. I can do some more reading before I, okay. Did not... I forgot about that too. Wow, I could have checked that way earlier. I'm smart. SMRT. Okay. Trying to launch the game again. Okay. Good. Cannot believe I didn't think to check that earlier. I mean, I've got a handwritten note right here. See, that's what I should have checked earlier. I'd just be stuck here forever and ever. What the hell? The fuck? By the way, I am not the one playing that music. Okay. Wait. Shelter. So this is also generator? What? Sorry, I glanced at the note. Wait. But it said you'll need a code. Oh, no. Okay. So I actually did not read far enough ahead. I actually did not read far enough ahead. That was something I had already done. Okay. Did that. Did that. Excuse me? You're joking. Is this one of those, like, non-obvious obvious things that's BS? Because that's what I'm getting from this. And I think I forgot what room I'm in. No, I'm right. Okay. I don't like that it doesn't say, use the ladder unless you're, like, crouched. Because it keeps making me want to, like, inch closer to falling off. Okay. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. Hole in the wall. It wants me to put this plug into a hole in the wall. I literally did not see that as an outlet. In fact, I didn't see that at all. Okay, well, um, so now I'm guessing that I have to guess the stuff again. Okay. Okay. Good for me. That was it. I saw that. Uh, okay, it's one of these shits. Why research station? Use the computer. That's have to configure it manually. Okay, well it tells me to use the computer and can't use the computer, so. Okay. I guess I'm good. Oh. Every time it goes to a loading screen, I'm like looking at the other screen, which I should not be doing.
Attention to station personnel. Power supply of the living compartment and adjacent residential buildings has been restored. If you notice any faults, please inform a member of the personnel with status code A or a technician. Thank you for your attention.
Blah, blah, blah. You think we haven't noticed that everything has started to work?
Yep, everything has started to work all right. Oh, really? Okay. Lab's just on the other side of this. Interesting. Access card. Locked. Wonder if the TV's still on in here. Why'd they have, like, the bathrooms and showers just have no lights at all? Like, why? Ow. I need to sit up. Okay. Picture's got a lonely feeling to it. Nothing to see here. Does not open. Okay.
Oh, he looks harmless. Maybe he can help us get out?
Does he just, like, not move? Unless I, like, run? Oh, fuck! Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. Now what? So next is going around and checking every single vent. I need to go back in there, don't I? Okay, but what can I do with this new vent tool? Does he know exactly where I am, or is he blind? He is not blind. Okay. So I need either a vent that I missed, or a key card. Do I go back to the lab? That doesn't sound right, does it? I'm going to try going back to the lab. It sounds stupid, but... Oh, maybe there's something to it. No vent here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nope. 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 That vent's too small. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. I thought there may have been something that would have unlocked here with a new tool, but no. Guess not. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. So the only place I haven't looked for there being a new vent somewhere is the engine room. And if there is an event in here, I'm going to have to look at the guide again. Because I've already looked everywhere else. There was one other thing I did kind of spoil myself on the guide on, but that was kind of unavoidable. I had to read that in order to read the part I needed to complete earlier, so... Okay. There's 3 more rooms to check. I was thinking to open the vent. Yeah, let's not fall and hurt myself. Okay. So, time to look at the guide again. This is frustrating. Can't figure out where to go or where the items I need are. Forgot about that. Completely and utterly forgot about that. Frustrating. You know, maybe I should start writing like a hand note thing for... Actually, you know what? I may not have even remembered this. Not working? What do you mean not working? I have to get in there. What? What? That's the way I have to go. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Oh? I have to use it in here, huh? Yes, I do. I do have to use it in here. Oh yeah, play the cassette here. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Let's do it.
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact, which was found by the expedition. This is the third record. It's evening already, and I still can't collect my thoughts. I understand that I should stop the experiment, but I haven't even tried to open the artifact yet. So let's get started. I'm using a screwdriver to remove the lid. Let's try to open it. Oh hell, I dropped it. Seems undamaged. Well, it only confirms that simple physical impact won't open it. Enough for today. I'm tired. I should think about more effective ways of opening it before bedtime.
I had a feeling. The most important item. The recent events have puzzled the elevated cast and the staff. For some time, experiments had been performed at the station in order to develop a special acid that can corrode the shell of a Persona TARDIS artifact. A week ago, the cast decided to stop the experiments due to other priorities. The day before the decision, Alfred Richardson, the biologist of the station, entered the lab and performed the experiment on his own. During it, he fell into a coma from which he can't wake up to this day. The reason for this turn of events is not clear so far, and a certain group of scientists is engaged in clarifying the circumstances. Several scientists, who were often in contact with Alfred before the incident, reported that he had been behaving strangely for at least a month before the tragic incident. Howard Lafresque puts forth his alleged theories about the nature of what happened, but so far those are merely speculations. Alfred has been assigned status code C, and if he wakes up from his coma, it's unlikely that the cast will reinstate him in his position.
Glad to see you again. This is great luck that you managed to get here. I have 2 pieces of news. I think I'll start with a good one. I managed to contact a rescue group and told them about us. And now the bad one. You're not in the best place. There is an abandoned part of the shelter station close to you, and unfortunately, given the circumstances of destruction, you can only pass through there. I don't know what's waiting for you there, but even before the infection, there were many unpleasant rumors about this place. So you will have to check their validity with your own ass. I'm sorry. Anyway, there should be a comm radio in this room. Take it and wait for a signal from the rescue group. They will help you out. Be careful.
Philip, listen to me. There has to be another way. You heard yourself what they said about that place. Are you just going to forget about your old pal, Clarence? Did I not deserve you to listen to me?
Okay.
Hello? Do you copy? You must be Philip. I'm Julia Kwan, the rescue group signal. Amabel told me about you. As you probably already know, you can only get out through an abandoned part of the station. I'll open the door for you.
Dozens of questions were spinning inside my mind. I was waiting for yet another step into the unknown, but this one was frightening. It seems that Clarence knows more than he says, but he is just as afraid as I am. Only the great desire to escape and find Amabel makes me go forward. There is no other way. I read that, finished that just in time for it to fade off screen. What is this? Back in the mines? One-way trip.
almost all the maps of this station, but the layout of the place where you are now will be of little use. It shows only a couple of major corridors. Judging from the description of the area, this place is larger than we expected, and has many hallways, like a maze. Unfortunately, there are no cameras, so you'll have to rely solely on yourself. Take care. I'll contact you later.
Goody. Can I not make this jump? I don't think this is a jump that can be done. So, unless... Ooh! I can walk on the little metal things on the side. Assuming I can land on level 1. There we go. Wait, I can't go through here? Oh, what a dead thing to do. Okay, so that way's not an option. So what do I do? Here we go. Here's the path. Sort of. Whoa, ladder. I guess it's on. Yeet. Sure, it's on. Not sure what that did, though. Can you quit being a piece of shit? Could I use this to somehow... Nah. I don't like these holes. Okay. Hmm? What the hell that was?
It's getting worse and worse. I hate this goddamn place already. Let's not go there. Sure, I try to look like the embodiment of courage, but sometimes even I get scared.
Oh boy. Not sure I like that. Hmm. place is huge.
He's not
Whoa!
ours. Run, Philip! Run!
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see. Could not see the turn off there. Okay, I already grabbed the flares. I already used the painkillers. Dead end. I don't know. I don't know what to do. As soon as one spots you, you can't run away from it. Not really. This is pretty much just dying over and over again simulator. Fuck off, game. I can't see. Well, I mean, what the hell do I do? Okay. Okay, this part of the game legitimately sucks. Like, before you even know one of those little bastards is there, it... Can't see. Cannot see. So you can't really stealth past them very well. And you can't run away from them. So, like, searching all the areas, like, stealthily is kind of not really doable. Here we go. Here's squishing. Okay. So walks past. Now is... doesn't receive power, needs a battery. Okay, so I have to bring a battery over here. Okay, now I know the puzzle. Okay, no battery in this room, which means that I am screwed. Yeah. This part legitimately sucks. I know what you need to do, but it doesn't make it any better. So what I need to do is I need to sneak over here, wait for the meat noises on the right, back up, hide behind here and wait for it to pass. What the fuck? Okay. It did not spot me before when I did that. I don't know why it spotted me now. It wasn't even facing in my direction. Okay, let's just try to gun it. I have to follow it back. This was the wrong way. Yeah. If you go the wrong way while it's chasing you, it's over. Like, there's no way out of that. Okay, I still have the battery, though. Yeah, this is not a fun part. There's the meat noises. Okay, did not see me. Okay, it's going that way. Okay, good. Door closed. Okay, wait a second. It's locked. Okay, so only one way to go then. Oh, fuck you, game. That was not there before. We've got a long tunnel. Nothing on my to-do list. Not a single thing that I should be doing. Really. Okay, well, I guess I'll go towards the big mysterious tunnel. Oh, it acts as a door. Okay. There we go. And it leads to a bathroom. I can't act with any of the drawers or anything. as if for a moment I transported somewhere where my family and loved ones are alive and everything still can be fixed. So I just like phased right through that wall there. Well, now what? Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'm just supposed to fall off or what. There's no way I could jump that. That's too far. There's nowhere else to go, though. Ow.
I can see you on the camera. You managed to get out. Everything will be much calmer down there. There are plans for the rooms hung on the walls. With them, you can easily find your way through. Now, you need to move in the direction of the north wing. There's another door next to it. It leads to the compartments in which the prisoners were kept.
Need to move in the direction of the only fucking way you could go. Okay. Okay. So I need to hit the button and run. Huh. Okay. I want some tasty flakes.
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact. The first record was just a little preface. Here we will deal directly with the experimental data. I'll start with the visual part. Oh yeah, I've already talked about it. What was I saying? My memory appears to have problems in the last days, and often I find myself thinking that it all started around the time that I became interested in the artifact. Frankly, my interest is not only scientific. It seems that the more time I spend with the artifact, the more my memory suffers. I need to remember that.
And therein lies the problem.
Proceeding to a more detailed study of the subject. When I touch it, I feel the warmth, and I can't describe this feeling. It feels like flying. At first it scared me, but each time I like it more and more. I understand that these sensations are all fake, but they're interesting. No, I have other things to do besides studying the artifact. I just spend my free time studying it, although I don't remember what was happening in the morning.
What? Yeah, sure. That's normal. Definitely not hallucinating anything.
A bad worker is an inefficient worker. The cast cares about your mental and physical condition. So if you're feeling unfit, please remember about your cyanide capsules.
I don't have much time, but I think the best way of lifting the mood is a nice chat with a friend. We're friends, aren't we? I would love to pour a cup of tea for you and offer you to sit down in a comfortable chair, but unfortunately, I'm very far from you. I suggest you to stay, but you still have things to do. I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. Understand the nature of what is happening, Philip, and then you will find the right way. But it's a shame that you and I have different paths.
Computer plates. If only I could understand anything about it. Talk about computer plates when there's no computer in the room. Endless maelstrom of thoughts. If only I could catch on at least one of them. I shouldn't come close to the corpse. The hot steam was probably the cause of his death. Yeah, probably a good idea. Okay, so I need to figure out which one that is. Mess hall, morgue, north wing, residential sector, infirmary. So this is what, the north wing? Reception hours. I don't know what time it is, but I'll hardly bother someone. Oh, jeez. One is the mess hall, 5 is the infirmary, 2 is the morgue. Okay. So the north wing sounds like it would connect to other places, so I'll check the north wing last. Mess hall. Stuck, however, small gap gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. Until this moment, I have not encountered any of the infected. Some time ago, I heard there was a group of scientists in the mess hall and immediately moved towards them. But when I arrived at the destination, no one was there. The door was locked. I tried to use a syringe. I always carry a first aid kit with all necessary items due to my job, and injected my blood into a strange lock-like device, but it didn't help. Hysterical, I banged on the damn door and shouted in hope that I would be heard. I soon realized that it was useless and gave up. My condition was so poor that I didn't even hear the footsteps behind me. When I woke up, I was already in a cell. I spent the last 30 minutes trying to get out. At some point, I heard a strange noise coming from the corridor. When I went up to the door, I saw another prisoner being thrown into the next cell to the left. I wonder who he is. I think I can hear some sounds. Is there really a living person on the other side of this collapse? Gordon Freeman time. Grasp of the infected is too strong. Can't take away his crowbar no matter how hard I try. Subject state is stable. Syringe. Action mechanisms of oncogenic viruses, dated 1985. It's hard to say whether he's alive or dead. There's a badge on his lab coat. It says Elof Carpenter. Neolistan. Not sure what that is. Read nothing about it so far. Okay. Would this be used to remove the grip on the crowbar? Wow. I called it. For a moment, I thought I was back at the place from my nightmares. When I crossed the threshold, I saw the same corridor, the same walls. With my step forward, I dashed all my hopes and doomed myself to eternal wandering. I've been walking in circles. I'm trapped.
There is no movement on the straight line. The movement is always cyclical. But where are you going now? Are you going there now? Whence you came from and then back again here and there. During this fascinating journey, you listen to your girlfriend's annoying messages. See, we're close. We've almost met. Only you won't meet them. And best they'll die, and at worst, me and you. Your attempts to get out are like trying to get a coin from the bottom of a slump.
So it just straight up goes into another area. There we go. Okay. So that was a nice heap of dead end. Can't go that way either.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turngate virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again.
Okay. I'm safe, but inside I still feel anxious as if someone was standing right behind my back. Okay. Thank you. I have food. Alright. Well, that's about it for now anyway. Made some progress. I'm just frustrated with some of these puzzles. Anyway. Guess it'll be a part 3 at least. Oh, computer's not acting right.